military out of the way here. Oh, that's a shit man. Let's see if we get lucky to get something super cheap. Okay, that works. Poke him. Poke him, fight man. Alright, what do we got here? That's probably the only option here. Here comes the merchant. We got money here. Give us a few coins. Slinger is probably worth getting here. Beyond that, probably nothing. These are all pretty poor. I don't know if I want another pike red or not, I'm not sure. How hard are they hitting those? 4? And they hit the same as some of the shit. Oh, really? It's like my webcam mic is on for whatever reason then.
Check. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, that should be fixed. I don't know why my webcam mic turned on, but thanks. This should do it. Sound alright now? Thanks for pointing that out. Oh, what was I doing here? Oh, I don't know. Oh, I was just comparing the damage between those two. Alright, we're gonna have some money here, so we can use a hero power. It's level 2, which is interesting, as you never get level 2 till like forever. Well, I got a cheese market out of it. I guess that's cute. Yeah, I figured it'd be on that side. Let's get the advisor. What's that? Immune to flame damage. That's the only interesting thing about that I could see is that you could actually use lurkers now without any fear, which I like lurkers quite a bit, so it's not terrible. Cloak I do kind of like. There's a farm, there's a house. Yeah, I got farm for early economy. It's way too early for cloak, but it is a nice card. Let's get the farm. Economy is pretty hard on this character. As I would like the I would like the it's half your gold, I guess. Yeah, definitely not losing 2 Radissons, that's for damn sure. Uh, 4 seconds. Yeah, I should be able to re-rent the moat here. Poor crocodiles forced to pay rent. Feels bad. I'll play grain and then I'll rent a house here. There's nothing else to rent right now. Some population cap shouldn't really hurt us. Let's remove a card. Get rid of the old rebel. Could remove the guards as well. I don't like these other options, so that's probably what's gonna happen here. Alright, here comes a vendor. Gotta get this wall purchased so we get those free houses. That's for sure. There's a land tax as well. Oh, interesting. I've actually never seen this. So, a random level 2 upgraded card. Huh. That's kind of tempting. Like, what's bad in this class military-wise? The biggest one is wall repairs. That's pretty bad. Everything else seems, you know, not bad. Like, Guardians are really, really expensive. The card themselves. But they're probably, you know, not useless. It's also trappers, right? I don't know how good trappers are. So it's an interesting choice. Let's think about it after buying some other shit. Big fan of cloaking stations. It's a little early. The random upgraded military unit is pretty tempting. Pretty tempting. But I think market's just better here. Could consider a fire rat as well. Considering my units are immune to fire, that's like a small consideration. Typically you find slingers are enough, but maybe not. Maybe this is just can help me get through the early game even more. We're gonna have a lot of military free soon. I got rid of the guards, so another military unit would be pretty useful. But do I just YOLO this though? I really would like to. Let's see. Let's see how much money we have on reroll here. Is land tax even profitable? It is. Alright. So that's pretty much all the money we have. I need 18 gold. Yeah, this will finish. I could get it. I'm really tempted to. Probably will. Oh my god, that's so good. Level 2 fire archer. Okay. That seems really good. Expensive, but let's get one down. Pretty solid. An interesting run already, I would say. Could get a second cheese market. Fire station's not bad. A house ain't bad. We're gonna get a bunch of free houses soon. I think economy's still hurting quite a bit, so let's just get the double cheese market. Synergize quite well together. Really need to get this damn wall down. Doesn't look like that's gonna happen this cycle. I don't want to use my hero power. I just don't have the money to spend. Oh shit! I could have rented that moat. I didn't realize that. Yeah, I'd rather get the cheese market down than the wall. Could wait and do both. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, this is a good cheese market hand. Good timing, because we're going to need the money. Farms up too. Okay. Got a house and a fire station. That's pretty solid. Auto repair is pretty awesome. Design drawing is pretty good if you got good economy. Bath buys me time, which is pretty good. repairman's also good. I think I'm gonna do the bath this early. It's pretty good. Pretty juicy. I don't want any of these. Do I have the money for the bath? No, I guess. Well, yeah, I guess I do actually. I'll wait. Get this bath down. One more tax tick, please. So they are immune to fire, so that's nice. Just kind of don't have to worry about killing my own units to fire. It's pretty solid. Fire archers are really slow too. So what's their range? Alright. Pretty mediocre range. Alright, you guys need to go this way. Send all my range here except for the fire guy. Land tax looks really good. What's toll again? 40 gold whenever you use an active. I do have quite a bit of actives. Got double cheese market, farm, market. Honestly, this is probably better than land tax for now. But the problem with this is that it requires a lot of management. And eventually it's probably much worse than land tax. In many ways. An interesting pick in this situation. I'm gonna wait for building these houses because there's a merchant coming. Where's my army? Is my army close? Okay. Should be okay here. Alright, I got him. Alright, merchant, what you got here? A pair of slingers. I don't think I want a pair of slingers at this point. I've already got 3 military units. Nothing here is jumping out at me. Maybe grassland. I think just the wall is fine. So we should place these houses, at least one of them. Place one. Fire rat can hold this side? I'm not sure. Yeah, he looks fine. This side's fine too. Oops, should have built the cheese first. Expanding the bath is pretty good. Monastery, watermill. Oof, lots of good choices here. Kind of liking the monastery. Remove those cheeses. Watermill is really good too, but monastery is like super unique. But in that case, so is the watermill. But let's do this instead. Land tax, land tax. Alright, my army's where they're supposed to be. Yeah, 3 units there. Is the cheese market ready? That means the other one should be ready soon as well. I don't think I want to build this house just yet. Alright, that's a great cheese hand. I don't really have much of a military right now. Got like, I don't know, very few units. Does help quite a bit, but not enough. I think we'll just get the advisor here. This is, what, an advisor to add a skill card? Breed is jumping out at me. It's probably going to be breed, I guess. Something else here jumps out. Okay, this is a great money hand. Well, that we made ourselves, but expansion looks okay. Rat in the box. Cheese. Go expansion. Okay. I should think about my hero power here. Okay then. That's yeah. I mean, moats can be good. I just don't really haven't used them that much. You kind of need to like have an area ready to go. I've been underestimating moats. I'd say, but now's not the time. Could go -2 raisins considering I have breed and a bunch of houses. I think I might actually. I'm a little worried about my economy. Let's just do that. I don't want my economy to take a big fat hit like that. Fortunately, this stops me from playing breed. Okay, let's save you guys. Oh, the fire archer, run! Okay, we're good, I think. Okay, what about this side? I don't know what's going on this side. Ugh. Uh-oh, I think I'm losing on that side. Yeah. Looks bad. I think we'll be okay, but we're gonna... I got a pikeman there, I think, to stop the jumpers. Okay. A couple guards coming. How many guards? Hopefully it's like 3 or something. Okay, I think I need to move my whole army over here, because there's another wave coming on this side. I gotta get this wall up ASAP. Come on, come on, come on. Good. Oof, this looks rough. No military in this hand. That's not good. 3 random buildings. It's kind of interesting, but... Shooting range, huge construction, expansion... I do like the wall. 3 random buildings is pretty tempting. I think I might do 3 random. Yeah, let's do 3 random. That's what we got. Masonry, watermill, flame tower, solid. All pretty solid stuff. Okay. So am I dead here? Fuck, I don't know. Looks pretty bad. Alright. Probably need to retreat with these guys. Probably need to retreat with them yesterday. Alright. Double lurker. Ooh. Interesting. Lurkers are a little sketchy because they're kind of only good later on. Once you get a bunch of walls. Let's get the lumber mill. I think I am going to get the lurkers here. Lurkers wall. Powder kegs are pretty good. I don't know about budgeting. Might be worth getting budgeting. I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure, actually. I'm not sure about budgeting. My deck's not going to be that big, I think, once we get these buildings done. It's going to be big for a while because I have a lot of expensive buildings and I won't be building for a bit. But with Monastery, I'm going to be thinning out my deck. Let's skip for now. I think that's it for now. Alright, what do we remove? We start removing the cheeses? Probably. I got nowhere to build right now. I hope I bought the wall. I did, right? Yeah, I did buy a wall. So they're attacking me on the left here, which is pretty spooky. I don't know why I did this. I can't even place this shit. I guess there's Demolisher at least, but... Okay, they're good here. Gotta get this bath up to buy me time. I lost time there. I guess I should put a lurker here just because I'm in pretty big doo-doo. Ooh, I don't have any of these houses fixed. Probably house here. Masonry is not too bad. I already have one. Getting two is kind of whatever. Money's actually pretty solid here. I think it might just be money. Do I have powder keg? Oh, I can't. Well, don't like putting a lurker there, but I do need any damage I can get right now. No place for the lumber mill. I guess I wall here. And I'll wait to get the lumber mill. I want to get this lumber mill down. Squire? I mean, sure. It's not great, but we'll be able to put it down soonish. Almost got that fixed. Well, okay. Do I put the flame tower down? Nah, just reroll. Squire's gonna die if I put him there, maybe? I don't know. Whatever. Let him die. We'll just let him die. Okay, we got a fire arrow down. That's good. I don't know if that's going to be enough. Man, do I actually have to put another lurker here? Fuck. I mean, it's better than dying, I guess. We're blocking a lot of the fire shots. It's kind of why we're in big trouble here. If you don't get into position ahead of time with fire arrows, you can be in a lot of problems. Come on, kill him, kill him. Yeah. Alright. Go, go, go. Oh, it's a battering ram guy. Oh, but he jumped past the first wall. That's kind of lucky. He got separated. There's a treb. Kinda need that treb. Kinda need the money too. Let's grab the treb. Alright, let's go. I don't know if I move up or not. No money for Treb yet. These cheeses gonna be synced up soon? Yeah. Hey, Drog, it's going okay. Honestly, I haven't really played much of the new stuff. Probably only 3 matches of the new stuff. Alright, fire arrows, finish the job, please. Oh, I kind of hope they break the wall. They didn't break the wall. Damn. Alright, cool. Alright, we're kind of recovering here. Tinker gets me some gold. It's pretty gosh darn atrocious. Is there any particularly good upgrades? There's Breed, Treb. Probably Breed is solid here. I'm having population issues. My army's staying alive at the least. Busy lately? Yeah, I've been like sick mostly. Sick. We'll say sick. Okay. Well, you guys need to come back. Let this wall break. Both the walls. Oh my gosh. Both walls are at like 0%. That's super bad. That's very bad. Alright, let's... Okay, this is an okay cheese hand. I really need this money. I don't really have anywhere to place buildings, but... We'll generate random buildings anyways. Maybe just a stack. Yeah, whatever. We have so many buildings that... I'm probably not going to be able to place anything anyways. Yeah, it's fine. This looks pretty bad. Mostly just because my walls are about to break. I got nothing to do about it. And these are gonna break anyways. So just put that. Yeah. Double withdrawal. Wow. Alright, definitely want the wall. Ammo specialist. We don't have any watchtowers. They don't really do that much yet. Alright. It's funny. Obtain order is actually profitable right now because we have so many buildings in our deck. Oh yeah, definitely not grabbing it. Alright, it's pretty much all we can buy. Well, hopefully my fire archers can do some work here. This is gonna make me 1, 2, 3. So this is the third expansion. That's fine. We'll lose a lot of our money. I'll place the keg down here. And then just lose my money, I guess. 300 bucks. Okay, looks like they held. Which is great. Now the wall's fixed. Faster redraw, advisor. See redraw, I guess. Attacking both sides is going to be tricky. Expand is probably okay here. I really need money for this land tax here. I don't think I can afford to play grain. I think the right side is going to be like... I'm going to start doing defensive stuff on the right side here. So what do I expand? Lumber mill, masonry... Market. I guess it's just gonna... I guess it's masonry. Like, better walls is kind of good for the type of strat we're going, lurkers and whatnot. Don't know what we're doing on the right side right now. Just really broke. Flame tower. I think I will place this flame tower if I get a second here. Hoping the... Oh, there is a lurker there, actually. So there's a lurker, a flame tower, and a keg. That should defend. It should defend. Could very well be wrong, but... Can't breed. Kind of a shame. Yeah, we're good here. Expand powder keg. I was thinking about it. It's actually not a bad suggestion. Powder kegs are pretty strong. Well, Rex, it would usually, but we got an advisor right at the start where it makes all my units immune to fire. So usually I would never mix fire with lurkers, but because of this advisor, we're going to mix fire and lurkers together. But yeah, usually you definitely need to watch out for that. Pog champ indeed. Big fan of Demolish. Earthquaker, Not a big fan of it. It's weird. I thought it would hit through the walls, but it kind of doesn't sometimes. It's a bit of a hard building to use. Demolish is very versatile. At worst, it repairs walls, which is pretty good. I'm gonna grab the Demolish here. Cool. Looks like we're sort of stabilizing. Yeah, I can't play this. I need to get my population up just a smidgen. Let's do this. Fishery watermill. Okay, watermill's good. I mean, fishery, sure. Why not? Wait for these to build so that we get a couple extra dineros. Throw a single slinger here. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna get 2 free pop anyways. I need a house or something, or 2 people to die. Egg? It's gonna be a dead card for a long time, but I think it's worth getting. We'll put a dead card in our deck for a bit. Just gotta get this breed going. We're just kind of screwed ourselves by building just a bit too much military. Probably gonna demolish this wall here. This is a problem, actually. It's a rather large problem. Okay, we got the wall back up. It's good. This guy's gonna smash. Oh, he's hitting the wall, unfortunately. But he'll go down fast enough, maybe? Ooh, I don't know. Alright, that's good enough. I think I'm in trouble here. We'll see what the keg can do. Oh, not quite enough. Alright. Shit. It's not gonna hold now. Damn. I was hoping to not have to move my army over, but... Oh, this is going down anyways, so I'll rip that. I just don't have any free population to hold this. Pike rat's pretty much all I got here. Alright, go get yourself killed. Can't get this trap down still. We can demolish this wall, which will probably just kill them. I'm not sure. I'm a little worried though. I'm gonna wait for my army to get over here, am I? No. I didn't kill them all. Slinger. Okay. Some of you guys need to turn around. Like, you fire archers, you guys turn around. I guess the rest of you keep going. Because they're coming on the left, there's no static defenses on the left. Been a tough run here. Okay. Hey, caramba! +1 tax. It's good money. Money is still a problem. To work mods. Pew pew. Get 'em, boys. I don't know if there's any mods around. I don't know why I find it the most satisfying building with work. Which one? Which building? Oh, Earthquaker. Well, they have an animation debuff, but I don't know if... I know some buildings, the animation debuffs were increased. I don't know if Earthquaker is one of them. I'm gonna be famous! Congratulations, Jogulus. Congratulations. Don't click that link, guys, by the way, in case there's some super noobs. In case you're new to the internet. Yeah, what are we doing here? Looks like it's this advisor here. I don't know if the left side's gonna hold. Okay. Flame Strike's, you know, it's pretty solid, especially since I don't have to worry about hitting my own units. A wall is quite solid, though. I think it's just going to be a wall. Dice is okay, too, but I kind of think I just want a wall. Alright. Okay, looks like the left side's holding, right? No? Yeah, maybe? I don't know. Alright, keep working on these cheeses. I just can't get my population up. Let's just get them all shut. Rock for now. I don't want to put a wall on this side. I want to put a wall on this side. Oh, we got it. Nice. That'll split the defense too. Split the enemies. Land tax. Upgraded huge construction. That's probably bad. Wait. Isn't the unupgraded version of this just all cards? I'm a little confused by that. Anyways. Or is it actually 3 cards? Like, an unupgraded huge construction here is kind of viable. Upgraded it's not. Which is very strange. This needs a better upgrade. Honestly, the upgrade should be like, you gain money for placing a building, like 120% or something like that. This upgrade's just silly. Okay, let's get a wall or something. So all we have are fire archers and a lurker here. What side are they coming from? We don't know yet, huh? So another wall. I would like to... Oh wait, are they coming from this side? Okay, I don't know what we're doing here. Alright, let's get this thing up, get some more healthy walls. I want to keep expanding to the left, I think. Let's do my hero power real fast. Upgrade this. I think a second watermill is fine, I guess. I'm gonna trip, huh? I guess Treb's gonna go here. Yeah. I don't think I can move my units forward yet, and they're just gonna get smacked if I do that. God, I really need to get a house, man. Like, I need to be able to play breed. My units aren't dying, is kind of the problem. Pretty huge mistake not leaving 2 free here. What are you gonna do? Also, building walls is deteriorating my population. Drawing studio is pretty decent. Old new patch. Unless there's a new patch. Yeah. New patch. A week-old patch. I figured I'd keep the title the same considering it's kind of new to me. We could upgrade the fishery. Drawing studio is pretty good. Starting to get some money flowing in here, so that's good. So work ready here. This thing still shoots pretty fast. I don't know if they capped the speed on this. I'm not sure. Not sure. Alright, fishery, what you got for me? Honey, can't play that. Remodel. Can't play that either. Alright, let's keep the walls going here. I guess I'll leave room here in case I get a depot, whatever it's called. Honestly, -1 attack to deployed units, kind of whatever. Well, no, it's pretty bad. Like, my fire archers lose an attack, which is half their attack. Yeah, some money. Gosh, I really need a fucking house here. I don't even know if a house will be enough to get me in a positive. Okay, let's hope that's enough. I'll just hit these cheese markets now, it's fine. All we have defending on this side is 4 fire archers, which is pretty spooky. Squeeze a house in there. What do we watermill, by the way? Nothing? We just save them for eventual, trebs and whatnot. Yeah, I'll keep it in the deck. It's fine. Okay. Damn, we're still -1. Shit, it's because of all these walls we're building. It's so bad. We're getting completely wrecked by being negative population. Just a random lurker there. I wish that would die. Yeah, and I got a random lurker here. Like, I was so desperate I had to put lurkers back here. It's really not good. House plays or something. Okay. Wow. I don't even know if these bats help me that much because I can't get this breed going. They're attacking both sides. Oh, they are. So how fast can this fire? Looks like they didn't cap the speed on this, which is interesting. Oh, I have 2 pop ready now. Somehow something died. I shouldn't have played that grain, but it's fine. This cheese. This rock. That's crazy. Those 4 fire archers are holding the wave. It's kind of nuts. That wouldn't happen on other maps, I don't think. Because their shields are more effective, I feel like, but... Or there are more of them. Watermill the studio. Do I have the studio built yet? It's fine. Oh, this is a fucking big spooky wave. Do shield units work against fire? Yes, they do. What can we expand? The powder keg? Trebuchet? I think expanding the treb is good here. Okay. So I gotta move these fire archers. I don't know how I'm gonna hold this wave. This is my first line of defense is gone. So that's pretty spooky. Expand the keg seems like the right choice here, or this wall, but keg's gonna do some damage. Ammo specialist doesn't help that much yet. I think it's just wall. No, they made an update to this boss. This boss now insta kills its first wall. Doesn't matter how much health it has. Interesting change. Yeah, I don't think ammo specialists are viable here. Just don't have the pop. So wait a second. Oh, okay, yeah. Lurkers aren't very good against this boss wave as well. So I could expand another wall here. That's probably the right play. Yeah, I didn't really think of that. So that's good. So we can put our army here. I don't think I should have clicked those work cards, actually. Should have saved it. Yeah. I'm gonna reshuffle these. We'll use work cards on the treb and whatnot. I think we'll be okay this wave, but it's sketch for sure. Warehouse? I could put the warehouse next to the treb. That's pretty solid. And the studio. Yeah. Oh, but then there's Ignite. Ooh. They're both very... Warehouse just fits so nicely here. Let's grab Warehouse. It just fits super nice right there. Yeah. I was thinking about that, obviously. I think I missed a shop there. Not sure. I think I did. But this warehouse is really good. Ballistas are pretty good. Yep. I'm still at 1 pop. Wait, why? Oh, because I built the damn wall. Alright. Here we go. Where's my fire, dudes? Holy fuck, are they ever slow? I gotta leave some of them back here. Is this worth trebbing? No, not yet. House. Market. And work card. Can't play ballista here. I guess here's fine. Probably want to work the treb. Okay. You guys need to fucking run. Might get the wall up though. Yeah, we got the wall up. That's good. You guys can turn around for a second. Or not. Three seconds. Ready again. I can wait on the treb, I think. Kaboom! Keg not too good against that guy. Okay, we should probably trap now. Okay. Oh, there's fucking things on the left here. I should be able to demolish them. Yeah. 20 resins. Okay. Cool. Solid hold. Builder things. No army, but still wreck the wave. Never worry. Nope. Shooter range pretty solid. One work there. Get him. Just write that, I guess. All right. So I don't want to put lurkers here. I could like lurker here. Stop expanding on that side. No, I'd rather expand one more wall. Keep the lurkers going, but I mean, how am I defending the left side here? I don't know. I should put a lurker then. Get this egg down finally. Alright. Is there anywhere to build this? There isn't, huh? I guess I'm building it here. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to expand on this side, but how many lurkers do I have here? 2? Whatever. We'll have to build more defensive areas, I guess. Alright, what do we got here? Walls are fine. Don't see anything else here that really jumps out at me. Flame Tower MVP, yeah, for sure. So, I still have Potter, right? So I should wait for Potter for these cheese markets. I think we can upgrade the tribe at worst, or build another one. Don't know what I'm doing with that work card. Probably just save it. Fine launcher, no thanks. If you have the demolishers, so like moving our static defenses is an option. Wall here. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Second treb here, or just upgrade it? I like 2 trebs quite a bit. Yeah, we're gonna have to move this tower at some point over here or something. Alright. What do I delete here? Probably grain. Yeah, grain's fine. Okay. Let's drop a rock on their face. Yes. Probably gonna let them bust the wall here. Well, that might be difficult because of my lurkers, but no, just demolish it, repair it. Oh, can't repair it. Okay. So what's my army here? 7 units here. 3 here. Nope. You shall not pass. Okay. I actually don't mind Iron Plate, honestly. We're kind of doing a wall strat. In the sense that we want our walls to hold as long as possible for our lurkers to chip them down and our trebs. Is that better than expanding some building? It's pretty questionable, but I'm gonna grab the Iron Plate. It's fun at the worst. Alright, cheese! Alright, good bunny hand. We're pop capped already. That's crazy. We had 20 population free and all of a sudden, BAM! I mean, we did have the egg, but still. Upgrading all my walls is pretty solid here. Is that better than 2 watchtowers? It's close, honestly. I mean, watchtowers are quite good with work cards and whatnot, but they did get nerfed. That's just 2 walls. We got trebs. What's this? Cloaked building. Yeah, no. So should I use these work cards or anything? Drawing studios? Yeah, I guess. Getting more static defenses is pretty good. Park egg. Watchtower. Flame tower. That's it. Well, that's pretty good. Oh, I almost made a mistake there. I would like to get one more wall here. Place lurkers on the right there. So we'll just keep stacking lurkers on the left here. Okay. Yeah, we'll work on my static defenses on the left. Let's just do something. Powder keg there, I guess. Watchtower. Flame tower. Another land tax? It's okay. Wall? No, I want a wall. Flame tank factory is kind of cute too. Plus 20 pop event? Not really. Honestly, do I really need an army here? It's super useful. Don't get me wrong. And it's letting me fix my mistake. Oh look, the keg hit him through the walls there. So that's kind of good. That doesn't always work, but don't get me wrong, it helped a lot. But like a big part of my defenses is gonna be static. So, oh shit, I shouldn't have played that because I could have played the egg instead. All right, put a wall here. I don't know if this egg's gonna hatch before this runs over. Just kind of funny. My wall has too much health. You're screwed. Could expand the damage tower thingy. That's fine. Well, the constantly attacking on the left, which is good for us, because our right side is a little weak right now. Upgrade 5 Lenham 1 buildings, lose all gold, and there's a shop right there. It's so annoying. It's kind of good, though, I guess. Yeah, I have money in my hand, at least. I guess I do this. Hopefully we get enough money in the near future. So is there anything I want to remove here? Pike rats? Pike rats are kind of bad in this. What we're doing here. Rent? Rent or pike rats? I mean, we have some population available, so it's kind of nice, but we're kind of hiding behind walls. I think pike rats are pretty poopy here. Okay. Ah, rent's got to be worse. I mean, we just got a bunch of money back, so could upgrade the lumber mill. And get another wall to the right. I think that's it. Focus fire? Don't know about... I like it, but I just don't know if I have the money for it. Those are the work cards again. I don't really have the money to... demolish, huh? Yeah, losing all that money kind of sucked, not gonna lie. Ooh, wow, that's nice. Oh, we're all the way to the end there. Okay. I don't really want to build a wall there, so let's just upgrade this. Sucks I just used an I don't think I can really afford this shooting range. Yeah, it's good, but I don't have room. And yada yada yada. This lumber mill was dumb. I kind of don't want this lumber mill anymore. I guess I can monastery it later. Even this wall. Like, what do I do with this wall? I guess I'm building a wall here. I don't really like it that much, but it's fine. Alright. I guess I'll put a lumber mill here, I guess. Here. No, that's my defensive area. Now, do I put some lurkers here? I mean, I need to start worrying about the right side, so let's start putting lurkers here. Fire archer there. There you go, suicide yourself there, have fun. Upgrading Treb sounds really good. Okay. Splat. They broke through! Oh no! I guess I move these guys up now, I don't know. I'm just gonna demolish this wall in a second here. Upgrade, transform. Let's upgrade some card here. Probably a lurker, I guess. This upgrade's kind of cute too, I guess. 2 lurkers. Yeah, that guy has pretty much projectile immunity. Enemies move slower through cloak buildings. We don't really have any cloak going on this run. Nourishment's pretty strong. I'll throw in a nourishment, I guess. So nice, the fire immunity is pretty good. Alright, let's just click these sheets things here. We need to wait. Alright, what do we remove from the deck here? Pike rats? Pottery? Probably pottery. Gonna be tough to play this breed. We'd have to wait a few seconds. Probably worth it. Unless we discard it here, which we did not. This side needs some help, right? Catapult's pretty poop, but whatever. Walls don't really do anything. Ammo specialists. I don't know. Second masonry is kind of cute. Probably ballista's the one though. Oh no, you got through. Oh shit. Get it up. Powder kegs are fun. Oh, they buff counter pigs? Why did that say 35? Is that because of the shooting thing? I don't know. You guys probably need to move up here. Yeah, we're like super far ahead here. Ye old powder keg. I'm gonna put it here. Wait, maybe the right side needs it. I think I can upgrade the lumber mill. If there's nothing else to do. Probably just upgrading a house is much better, or expanding something. I'll find something to expand. Can't play this breed. I could wait 9 seconds. I don't think that's worth it. Could move this fire tower. There's nowhere to put it though, I don't think. I could put it over there, but I think I'm gonna leave it there. It's somewhere to fall back to. D-Rex is up. I think I don't even have the food for it, right? It's 10 food. God, that's so much food. What am I demolishing? I could move this barrel though. I guess I like moving that barrel. Here? Sure. Kind of expand a house, actually, just so I can play the D-Rex. Don't know if I'm removing anything anymore. Could remove the unupgraded lurker. That's like, I'm just having population issues anyways. That made pike rats better. Doom, 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 doom. Yeah. That was not a good shot. That might cost me. That might be a problem here. I'm not sure. What's the right side doing? Oh, right side's holding just with that. Okay, we're fine. Again, I'm stuck not being able to play breed. Let's get a house then. It's because of the D-Rex this time. The D-Rex. Sure, grab a rat in a box. I think there is a wall to upgrade, so the wall's fine here. Visit's pretty solid. So is Thorn Fence. They're both really good. This run feels kind of over, honestly, but yeah. Probably reroll. Ammo depot. Can I get it next to this? No. Next to this ballista. It's probably my best option, I guess. Oh, it's a boss man here. Come here, boss man. Okay. I was gonna demolish that wall, but it just doesn't make sense to do that. Right after putting Thorn Fence on it. I don't know what I'm doing with this demolish, honestly. I guess I could upgrade a keg or something. I don't think there's any more cards to remove. We'll take a look. Could have removed the level 1 lurker. Could remove a land tax. I don't foresee myself going broke anymore. Yeah, sure. We'll fun. Have a treb ready? Yeah, shit, right? Oh no, you're killing my archers. Oh, actually, I really want him to break the wall, but it's probably not gonna happen. Nah, it's not gonna happen. It's so close. Oh, I have some army here, apparently. Oh. Territory expansion wasn't great, because now I have a wall in my deck. Do I just call the waves early? Tempted. Library would be nice. I don't know if I could squeeze it anywhere, but... I think I'll find a spot for it. So this wall's a curse, we'll have to remove that at some point. I guess we'll just start upgrading houses. Smithy? That's not bad. I need room for the library too, though. I mean, smithy. There's not much time left for the smithy. You know what? I'm just gonna say screw the smithy. It's just not gonna trigger, really. Whereas the library is actually useful. Don't know. I thought I had an unupgraded one. No, I don't. Duplicate one of your cards. Whatever. Could have duplicated breed, I guess. Wouldn't be too bad. I need to demolish this wall. I need to remember that. Get him, Thorn Fence. You got this. You got this, bro. Except you don't. Guess I'll wait for him to stack up a little. Splat. Run for your life! Get kicked on, bros. I guess. I think my army just completely died here, all right? I don't know. It's yummy gummies. This daily conundrum. Which key is it to go from one side to the other? So AD, well, you can check in. You can set your own, but you can go key settings here and it tells you. But it's WAD, whatever. I don't even know if that's default because I changed the pause key to space. P doesn't really make sense if you're a dirty pause spammer like me. Yeah, you can W. You can yeah, W to go in the center, A to go to the left, and D to go to the right. Yeah, this wall's just a curse here. I don't know what I'm doing with this demolish. Is there a rock somewhere? I don't think so. Oh, there's one there actually. I think I put an earthquake on the left. Maybe? Right? Yeah, I can. I'll put a few lurkers there, I guess. Let's take out the archers, I guess, with that one. Get him, Earthquaker. Yeah. Trigger. Oh man, wow, that thing's slow. Boing. We expand like the Earthquaker or something. Design drawing is okay, but kind of a high maintenance, I guess you can say. Could upgrade the library. Ignite's pretty solid here. Could upgrade like one of these. Specialist is starting to get okay. Sure. I bought a lot of cards there, actually. Flame Tank Factory, too late for that. I don't care about any of this. Upgrade to Fishery or something. Yeah. Let's call these waves early so I can use these work cards. Guess it's Ballista. I like powder kegs because they're fun, but whatever. No. Don't really want any of these. Repair is something to consider somewhat, but don't think there's anything I want to remove here. I could consider removing another land tax, assuming I won't need any more money. I'm just not going to remove anything. You got me. You got me, bros. Maybe not for long. Last wave. Alright, cool. Goose hasn't seen a lot of action. I don't know if the Goose is actually going to fight. Goose hasn't attacked once yet. Poor Goose. Oh, I should have removed the wall. Yeah. I forgot about the wall. I forgot I couldn't build the wall. Okay, well, here's another chance to remove it, I guess. You saw nothing. Alright, we're gonna wait this wave because my army is far. I should go here. You guys should all move back here, probably. Probably have time to just shuffle these into the deck. Maybe? I'm not sure about that. I could work a watermill, I guess. No, it's fine. I don't know, does that produce more? Probably does, right? If I go like... Oh, I should have did the level 2 one. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, that didn't really seem worth it. If I stacked it all on one, it might have been good, but... Oh, shit, you guys need to move up here. Okay, I gotta get my trebs going here. Treb number 1. Go. Treb number 2. Start working on this owl, I guess. I don't know if that'll hit him. No, probably not. I wouldn't be able to repair it anyways, so it's not very good. Yeah, they do a lot more damage to walls now, but I should be able to repair it right away. I don't know if I can fit this somewhere. Probably not. Just cancel it. Yeah, this wave might be a challenge for sure. Is there anything I can move over from the right to the left here? Upgrade a watchtower? I don't think there is a watchtower. Not really, huh? Actually, I could upgrade. I could move this over. Upgrade this thing. Oh my god, he AoE'd my lurkers. Interesting. Can't say I expected that. Wow. Just one-shot the lurkers. Crazy. This boss does some wacky shit. You guys probably need to retreat here, right? It's gonna be hard to take these bosses down, I think. Treb's like, don't do that much damage. Oh, there goes my lurker. Bam. Damn. That's pretty harsh. That's quite harsh. I don't know how well the goose is gonna hold up here. Is the Treb ready yet? No. Yes. Gotta get the ads. Owl's definitely way more challenging now. We're keeping that wall up, so that's good. Gone. Guess I retreat. Let's retreat with everything. Except maybe the goose. Wow, he might push through. Crazy. He's really helped me. All right. Just like a lot of micromanagement required. Alright. Alright, Goose, it's your time to shine. I don't know if he's gonna shine, but hey. Putting up a fight. Turn around. He's holding. Barely. I wonder why he's not trying to do the blow away attack against the goose. Alright, where's the trub here? Yeah, the owl's down. Maybe I want to have the DPS to take this turtle down. Because I think he's immune to range attacks. I think. I don't think he's do anything. He's almost dead, but I just used all my damage. Except for this. Yeah, like the arrows just bounce off him. That's bad news. This is not good. It's gonna be hard to get this turtle down, I think. We'll need another round of whatever that is. Okay, you guys need to run like yesterday. I'm gonna lose this trap though. That's really bad. Goose died, yeah. We're in big trouble here, I think. Just demolish this, I guess. That was our level 2 treb too, so we're in a bit of a pickle here. He's just blocking all the fire archers. It's not good. Guess I demolish this in case in the future I can put a tower there or something. Library. Why are my units dying anyways? Oh, archers. Yeah. Okay. Let's move these guys back. Treb's ready. Alright, he's dead. Jesus. Alright, that was pretty tricky. Hey, big leg schmiggy. Greetings. What's up, open-minded? Oh, I didn't answer your question, Yummy Gummies. I'm sorry. I got distracted. If you could chill comfortably with one job for the rest of your life, which job would you choose? I don't know, man. That question's fucking deep. I don't know how to answer that one, Yummy Gummies. That one's too deep for me. Why do you split the works just to have 2 up? If you put them all on one, you can probably just go back and forth and spam rocks on them. Mostly sometimes I split it. You saw at the end there, I didn't split it. Because there's also an animation delay, so if you put too many on one, you kind of lose the value of it because of the animation delay. So you probably shouldn't put too many. 4 is probably the right number. I think 4 is probably where Treb's cap. I think that was next to a warehouse too. So that kind of messes up the math a little. Probably even more than 4 if it's not a workshop. Because I used 5 there, and 5 was too much. So it's good to split them because there's an animation delay. But yeah, you don't want to split too many of them. You're better off putting it all into someone. The job of sleeping. I would choose male stripper. Male stripper? Jeez, that sounds like a fucking stressful job, dude. Yeah, not really, but yummy gummies. What's the spiel on Black Survival? Man, that wave is freaking hard. That's crazy how hard that wave was. And we like microed the shit out of that wave too. It's just tough because the turtle was immune to all of our range attacks, right? So how the hell do you kill him? Unless you have like better projectiles. An editor for young adult fiction. What? You're kidding. No kidding around here. It's serious business. Well, we did win, but it was pretty tough. Winning without trebs, man. Like, I don't know how to do it with the builder. You'll typically always find some, at least, but... Like, look how hard that wave was. We almost lost that wave. Yeah, Eternal Black Survivors got a huge success. It's nice to see. It's not my style, but yeah, it's doing good. Yay, rat please! NA servers are out, are they really? Oh shit. Oh shit! I saw a big Korean... I'm putting big in quotes there, but a big Korean Black Survival streamer streaming today, and he had like 100 views, so which is a lot more than he usually gets, I think. Maybe not a lot more. I think he usually gets 50, but no more excuses for Lucky. Yeah, time to get my ass handed to me legitimately. That takes an hour and a half for me to do a run because of my pause spam. I guess that's why they added the timer, because they added a speedrun achievement to this game. So like, if you wanted to play optimally, you could pause, but now you can't do that. Well, we're up to 3. That's cute. That was a pretty tough one. I mean, it was easy for a long time until that last boss. The owl being able to AoE my lurkers is pretty nasty. Like, really nasty. I didn't expect that. I don't know if it would have AoE'd them if I had absolutely no military close to them. Pauses real life also. Being able to pause real life would be quite a hack. Quite a hack. It's accurate, yeah. Well, I mean, before it just wouldn't, it would stop ticking when you'd pause, I guess. That's what I'm guessing. Alright, scientist time. Just beat ass. Yeah, people are really liking the whole mixture of crafting MOBA. It's a cool, it's a good idea. They did a good job transferring it over to a MOBA style. Well, I mean, it always is a MOBA, but like, you know, a traditional MOBA. Alright. Navigator in the forest. Alright, how do you play this class again? None of these are any good. I was wondering if you could actually repair a wall that... So I don't think anything's changed with this class that I could think of off the top of my head. That was a bad draw. This is a great draw. Probably should have micromanaged my guard, but no. Honestly, if he dies, you just replace him, but... Instead of micromanagement, I'm better off spamming rerolls, focusing on that. Oh, he killed my rat. They're all useless. I guess I could play this here. House is fine here. Can I still spam rerolls? I'm not sure. I'll hold off on this one, since I'm waiting for this house to build. Alright, what you got? Double wall? That's pretty good. I'll grab that for sure. Preserve is pretty good. Minor rod's okay. It's not spectacular. Honestly, you think about it. If you have no other electron synergy, it takes 18 seconds for this to do damage. Which is really, really slow. Like, if you have no frontline, it's fine. If your walls are getting beat. But maybe this is just bad early. Maybe it's just a waste of money early. So apparently preserving 2 cheeses is better than 1. But anyways, we already played that hand, so... Cheese! I mean, wall. Go double wall on the right here. It's OP. Well, I wouldn't say it's OP, but it's nice, yeah. Speaking of Ratron. Right, I got a generator. Hey, Lumnock, it's going okay. How you doing, buddy? I wonder if I just try to upgrade all these houses with the generator. I'll upgrade 2 of them, I guess. Could also preserve it, which is nice. I don't think I can spam rerolls anymore. Pretty sure it's too expensive now. I almost killed my guards. Thought my guards were safe there, but he was just in range. It's quite a few bad skill cards, right? I mean, I don't know. It's hard for me to use my Radissons, honestly. What would we want from random skill? There's a couple good ones. Like, what's really bad? I can't think of a really, really bad skill card. There's definitely some, but... Like, Bomb's okay. Like, Thunderstorm wouldn't be too bad. Hyper Beam is... I don't know. Maybe okay. If you have a lot of money, it's good. Hey, Imperial. What's up, dude? Yeah, there's definitely some bad ones. Considering I have like the generator upgrading house strat coming here, I think, and my army's just kind of dying. Bomb's solid. I dig it. Bomb was on my mind too. You can expand the generator. Don't know how good that is. Is expanded generator more batteries or faster batteries? Anybody know? 50-50? Well, I mean, more Radissons isn't necessarily good. More Radissons is only good if I'm population capped, right? More. 3 batteries. 3 would surprise me. It's probably 2. I mean, what are my other choices here? My other choices are deleting the rebel. There's an event coming soon, which I can delete a card. I mean, getting 2 batteries isn't particularly good, honestly. Maybe I do remove the rebel. Maybe consider taking a different event. I don't think a level 2 generator's that great. It's kind of a hard building to use. Is it ready soon? 7 seconds? Yeah, I'll be ready here. Bush, I guess. We have like no army. It's been getting decimated. We could bomb this wave if we want, but I need to. Yeah, I should bomb this wave for the simple fact that I need to empty out my hand. Hope the battery hits how we want it to hit. Here, you guys just run away. Just let the battery do the bomb do the work here. Okay, that should do. Okay, let's get these double upgraded houses. Okay. What the f... Wow, I built so far over here. Yeah, I need to start getting an army over there. Alright. Like, what would we remove? There's cheeses, which... We could start working on cheese removal, or we could just get the gold here. Getting the gold could be good. Leader level's pretty poopy, I feel. Yeah, I don't think I want to get rid of these cheeses. Let's get cash money. I guess a house. Probably minus Radisson's here. Like, my Radisson count is just so high that I can't really do anything about it. Battery's gonna be ready soon. That's good. I should just keep my army alive and bomb this way, but there is a dude coming here. Just want to get this house down. Not a great bomb, but it is what it is. It's full power here, it's okay. Sort of. No, I should have grabbed fungal growth. Alright, what do we got here? I don't really use Plague Ratrons that much. I do feel like I need a military unit here. Fungal growth is pretty good. Cheese market. It's probably fine to get the cheese market. I could upgrade it with the battery too. I think I can't afford this wall. Okay, this wave's gonna be pretty spooky because it's so far away. You melee guys, just stay here, I guess. I can't leave that side undefended. I guess just house here. The house isn't even helping me that much, but 9 seconds for this. I guess we'll wait for the battery here. Get this upgraded cheese market. It's fine. I lose about 5 seconds or so. I guess a little more with APM being considered. Alright. I think I'm just gonna build this house. Maybe not. Maybe I do wait for another battery.
I have no idea what I am doing.
You and me both, brother. Growth is fine here. Kaboom indeed. Alright. Easy wave. Bomb did the thing. Oh yeah, I played it about a year ago, TNC. The beta. Definitely not my cup of tea, but pretty cool. Pretty cool. Jeet is useless. Nah, no, actually it's not useless. We do have fungal growth. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing yet, little dog. How do you deal with scrap? Yeah. You need something. You need either a scrap station or advisor. Or have a lot of money, be able to reroll. There's a couple ways to deal with it, I guess. University is okay. It is super expensive. I do have 1 fungal growth. And my hero power. And the bomb, actually. I guess a Jeet is alright. There's Monster Egg as well. I don't know how I feel about Monster Egg. I do have a lot of population floating around. Egg takes too long? What do you mean it takes too long? You don't need to hatch this egg for it to be good. You do realize this has an effective, like, depending how often it gets hit, but it has probably an effective 200 health. Well, maybe not 200, but 150 health. It is 3 food, though. It'll be a good way to use up my food quickly. It's actually tankier if you don't morph it. But if you morph it, it does more damage. It's not a strat yet. I never really tried to go hard on these. I assume it doesn't really work that well on high pollution. I guess it's a Jeet. I have 2 spell damage. It kind of feels like we're leaning towards spell damage here. We have a house here. Generator, right? Okay, so I should try to hit this Ajit here. Yeah, so we're going to... I could just place the house, but I guess we're going to place the bomb here. It's not a great bomb, but... Don't have money for that. Do I re-roll? I guess fuck the level 2 house. Invest all my money. You know, strangely enough, I actually kind of need this 30 gold right now. I'm actually going to skip this event. F is fine from my experience. What's F? Let's see. Oh, egg. Pretty much invincible up to wave 21 plus. Really? Invincible? I don't know, man. It's interesting. Okay, I actually need this 30 gold so I can play fungal growth just to hold this wave here. Gonna black plague it. Should do well here. I could overcharge a few units. What else could we do? I don't have the money to support that, honestly. I guess it's just automation here. Oh wait, improvements does something here, right? So improvements, Black Plague, and that should kill them all. Okay. Oh shit, I should have played that guard. But at the same time, maybe not. Nice to be able to preserve the bomb. A bomb. I actually don't think deleting cheeses is very good right now. I guess it's house. Do I click this? No, I don't click this yet. I don't have any lingering units anywhere. No. So how hard is this hitting? 75 AOE. That's pretty solid. An upgraded wall. Probably not very good, honestly. I don't think I want a second gener. Ooh, there's Crackle. I like Crackle quite a bit. Burst. I've actually never used Burst. Like, I always get it from Hero Power, but I've actually never used it. Definitely looks like we're going into skill damage. I kind of want everything here, but money's tight. I really would like a wall on the left, too, just to be able to give me a little breathing room. Let's wait for money here. I don't think I'm going to place these houses. Am I? No, I need the money. 4 units there, 6 there. Okay. I'm just going to generate this battery and not use it yet because I don't have the money to place these houses right now. We'll redraw here, hopefully get some economy. That's about all we got. Okay, this is pretty much all the money we got here. So, I like Crackle. I mean, Burst seems good. Burst seems pretty solid. It's easy to play with Crackle too, is what I really like. I do like the electric Ratrons. The only problem is I think I kind of need a wall on the left here. I only have 1 layer here. Once those battery ramps comes in, I'm going to be pretty scared. So let's get this. I'm not sure about the Ratrons. I'm like super broke right now, so... So they're attacking both sides. Right side's got a bunch of siegers. We have a bomb. We could like bomb one side, fungal growth the other. Let's fungal growth these boys. Bomb these boys. Let's just use this, I don't know. Kind of a useless hero power there, but whatever. Gold's looking good here because we're really broke. Can't afford demolish. Farm's looking okay. I could like battery it. Money's just like a huge problem right now. I mean, isn't just the gold better? Short term, obviously. Takes a long time for me to get my money back from my farm. But I do need to, like, I do need the long-term money. Yeah, let's get this farm down, upgraded and everything. 5 units there. Why did I just hear someone die? Oh, great. How the hell do we get this down? Well, let's hope we hit the farm here. We hit it. Okay, well, I mean, we hit everything. Okay. It's super hard to hit what I want with the battery. The farm with the battery. It's extremely hard. For many reasons. I guess I'm not gonna... Well... I really want to hit this farm. Then I won't have the money, but I have a grain coming. Alright. Let's try. Try to YOLO hitting the farm. I think I'm placing the farm regardless whether I hit it or not. I didn't. I guess I redraw here. Yeah. Well, we tried. Cheese market, huh? That's fun. Alright, that helps quite a bit. Oh, we redrew the battery. It's too bad I can't play the crackle first. Oh, we missed the farm. We hit everything else. Are you kidding me? Ouch. Another crackle here or demolish? Let's grab another crackle. Oh, what? Oh, what did I play? What card did I play? I don't even know. Oh, my entire range got killed on the right somehow from the siegers. Yeah, whatever. Arena Gold, Advisor. Plus 10 cost of skill cards is pretty brutal here for what we're doing here. I guess I just grabbed the gold. Yeah. Could expand the farm. Not terrible. Not great either. These other options are pretty bad, so... Do I wait to battery this house? No. We're just never going to fill up our population. Our army is just dying all the time. Unless we start relying completely on skills, which maybe we should start doing that. Oh, fuck it. Let's start relying on skills completely. Expand the farm? It's pretty much the only option here. You have a battery ready? Is there anything we want to upgrade? Not really, so we could just use the battery now. Kaboo! Okay. Alright. I gotta wait for this waste to finish here. Flame burst was dumb there. Kind of overkill. Gotta get my hands on some experiments. Cheaper card to buy. I don't think Hyper Beam is what we're looking for. 210 damage though. Well. Bath looks pretty good. Is there any really good upgrades? I don't think so. What's this upgrade? 150? Yeah. I think Bath is solid. Try to get my population up a little. Am I gonna have the money to upgrade the bath? Not sure. Let's see what we draw here. Let's see what this hits. Okay, it didn't hit the bath anyways. Seven unit there. Alright. Try to get some economy going here. Guess I'll hold these 2 cheeses if I can. +2 card. The previous card was a skill card. That's pretty darn good. There's 2 of them as well. That seems like a experiments as well. All right, we're gonna start making a lot of money now. I mean, the Warren would be nice. We'll see. I don't know. You know what? I'm just gonna do this so that I can crackle here. Anything else I want at the shop? Oh yeah, the Warren was the question mark. How much time do I have? 6 seconds. Okay. Let's go. Alright, your experiments again. Guess I'll just pay that for money. Okay. That wave melted. Plaza's okay. Is it better than a big chunk of gold? Kind of. I think I do kind of like Plaza here. Honestly, I could probably sacrifice a Plague Ratron every wave. I think that's valid. Is there a battery here? Yeah. Let's try really hard to hit. The Plaza. I don't know why I clicked this, but I did. Just play another preserve, I guess. Cheese market, okay. Alright, this bath has to go down. We just used a battery, so whatever, we're not going to upgrade it. Do I try to upgrade this Warren? No. Oh jeez, I'm too broke to play this. Just redraw then, I guess. I need some money now. Could have bursted. Probably would have deleted the entire wave. No, deleted the entire wave anyways. Okay. Who needs an army? Not me. This house, I guess. Bunch of gold. Still having gold issues more than anything else. I feel like we're gonna get off the ground soonish. maybe. Heal potion, I guess. Military tomb? Maybe that's better. Yeah, it's definitely a good choice. So the generator's ready. I guess we could try to hit... hit this house here. Got an upgraded burst in hand now. So, like, preserve, assistant, crackle, burst, bomb here. And that should do. Maybe? Oh, shit. Oh, no, we got the boss. Okay. We got the boss. We're okay. Tempted to retreat again, honestly. Full power? It's not great. Escape device is kind of interesting. Let's just do that. My army should be able to handle the rest of this. We have 14 units there. An interesting run so far. Tankier military is, you know, it's not that great, but it's okay. Is there any really good upgrades? I think healthier military units is fine here. Dr. Alighieri, appreciate the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're enjoying the Ratropolis. I guess assistant. It's fine here. So we do experiments, preserve, crackle. Or just preserve reroll here. I preserve that. Okay. Breed, I guess. Alright, let's move my units forward. Finish the job. Okay, what do we want here? Budgeting. I think budgeting is okay. But I think we'll just, with experiments, I think that's all we need. Sort of. Well, like, what skill cards are we actually looking for here? Another crackle, maybe. Breed, maybe. Do I want static defenses instead? I kind of like getting static defense here. Expertise, what's that? Faster redraw? I mean, it has a pretty hefty cost. Never really use expertise. Oh no, expertise is plus damage to other spells. Never had great success with that, honestly. I could see it working here, though. I don't know what expertise is, though. I think it's one of those two. A little worried about money here, but we are going to get a bit of money here. I'm playing these 3 crackles or statics. Let's wait for them a bit. Alright, what you got? Yeah, we'll grab the lab. We got some money here. Okay, so what do I want to do with static defenses? So if I expand, I lose all my money. I think that's fine. Yeah, so let's go ahead and do that. Get the battery. Play this, play this, play this. Play this. Put this rod down. This down. We can lose all of our money. Alright. I don't really have... Do I have, like, no army on this side, or they all die? No. It's just like these rather useless rats here. I do need... What do I do here? I could just do, like, Poison Fog, Crackle, or something. No, I'm broke. I can't play this alloy yet. So. Wow. Jesus. Okay. Upgrade selected military card? I think this event is part of a chain. I kind of need the money. I'm always broke. I'm really having money issues. Yeah, I guess it's this. Alright, so we have a cheese market ready. They attack on both sides here. Is my Jeet upgraded? I don't know. Apply Electron? That one's pretty weak. I don't really apply that much Electron. I just have a Crackle and that's it. Experiments is what I want. I want more experiments. Guess this is fine here. Okay, left side's pretty spooky here. First, bomb the left. Let's bomb the left here. I could full power. This full power is okay here. It is expanded. Can expand that then. Alright, we're good. I think the level 2 lightning rod did some work there. Waste is starting to be a problem, like as you saw there, we didn't play our waste properly and get punished for it pretty hard. Second Warren, I mean, our population isn't the issue. We're just not able to fill up our military at all. Could get gold in anticipation of being broke. I think it's still Warren. It's weird. We're not even fighting with our army, and we still can't get a. Still can't get anything going. Overturn, I guess. Strangely slow. 14 units there. I need an army on the left here. Oops, I did not mean to play that. No room for that Warren? Do I oh, that's a guard. Okay, I was a little confused there. Let's try to battery this. Okay, they died. Which kind of sucks because now I have all these statics in my hand. I can't play them, so I'm forced to YOLO the battery here. Okay, we got lucky and we hit it. That's good. Card draw. It's not bad. I don't really like Hyper Beam. Discharge is really good money. We do have a generator. Yeah, I think we grab Discharge here. Oh, why didn't I play Experiments first? Shit. Alright. Really like the Monastery. Healing Potions, kind of whatever. Another Ajit. Yeah. Broke again, but this next wave is going to be a little hard to hold because we're broke. Okay, we're just gonna do the battery for money here. Oh, of course I hit the discharge. Jesus, anything but that. Annoying. Cost me 300 gold. What do we got here? We could reuse the fungal growth. I don't even think that matters that much. Catalyst for card draw. Yeah, sure. This doesn't do anything, but I have to play. Well, I don't have to play. But yeah, I keep my army back, right? I'll play him there. Call. No damaging spells other than ambush here. Bomb here. Kaboom! Goodbye, boys. Generator's ready, so let's just generate some money. Oh, we finally got population capped. Brew's okay. Maybe it's just house, though? No. Alright, suddenly we're rich, which is great. Maybe it's brew. The card draw's... well, it's pretty good. Yeah. Okay. Well, our population cap because 2 houses are broken. But Fungal growth, throw. I don't really want to throw. Reuse. Yeah, reuse. I guess. I don't think I want more batteries. Don't think I want the healing potion either, so just pass on this. Yeah, you break the wall, dude. Break it. Come on. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I want him to break it. There should be more coming, though. But I could have fixed it after he broke it. Bit of a shame. 16 units there. Okay, let's just set this guy. I'll try to. Oh, we got him down. Nice. Perfect. Alright, great. Alright, should have a battery here, so let's get this down. On this. Do I even have a place to place this? I don't. Okay. But it's preserved in my hand at least, so that's a thing. I don't know. Repair, I guess. Expand a warren or something. Research. Bomb Ratrons are kind of cool too. I think research is viable here. So I need to leave some food available. I need walls. Did I miss a shop recently? I need a wall to be able to let's not play this guy actually. You attack on both sides? Yeah. Oh, I didn't have room. That sucks. Crackle here? Crackle looks fine. Okay. I'm playing way too many, Okay, waste is actually pretty annoying. Let's get waste out of here. Playing too many, labor cards. So I'm forgetting about research. The heat of battle. Not sure. We're gonna lose some army here, anyways. Let's see how this goes. Okay. Alright, double boss wave. We can move our. I think we can stack our whole army here. Kind of running out of things to expand, but I think at worst I can expand the. I didn't mean to click this yet. Get another expansion. That's fine. I really want a wall. Double smithy. Jeez. Well, research is looking kind of silly now. But we got a lot of money. I think I do grab this double smithy. Looking spooky? Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, maybe Taint's gonna do some work. How many buildings I need to place now? Got a Jeet level 2. 4. I don't have room for anything else, really. Don't think I have room for this university. Just gonna sit there doing nothing. What do we expand? I gotta get this Ajit down, which means I need a wall on the left ASAP. You go die. There's no way that's going up. Alright. Okay, gotta get this Ajit down. Where do we expand? Don't know. What's this thing? Yeah. I gotta get this building down before I cast spells. Reuse? I heard reuse bomb doesn't work. I wonder if I could reuse burst then. I'm assuming that works. Yeah, that works. Alright. So I'm gonna try to do a fat bomb here, but we gotta wait for this to build. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Let's see how fat this bomb is. Should kill all the ads at least. Oh god, this is a reroll, right? Why did I have... Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's wait for these guys to stack up a little. Alright. Easy peasy. Yeah, the reuse burst fucking bomb just deleted them. Good shit. So I need a new army on the left here. I think you guys... I really do not like losing no researcher. Yeah. But we do have 2 level 2 Ajits. That's kind of a big deal. I mean, I guess... I don't want to lower my redraw time. 10 Radissons hurts, but... Who needs Radissons, right? You guys... Go. I kind of want these units to die, maybe? Nah. Let's not suicide them. Okay. Let's try to hit the smithy here. I guess I can do this. I can breed here. Get the upgraded smithy, I guess. Uber bad, I agree. Yeah, it's pretty bad. 5% damage to all skill cards for every skill card in deck. Wow, that's pretty good. Sure. Cool. Do I play green here? Yeah, I think it's fine. We do have, the research is just about to finish, so... I wonder how useful the taint was there. It was a little painful because my next redraw was all scrap, but I mean, that bomb just kind of killed everything, even the boss almost. Bomb's doing 200 damage. And I had double burst going, so this probably did like 500 damage. Not even counting taint. I don't know if he had taint. So this bomb could have actually done like 1,000 damage. Kind of crazy. Alright, what are we deleting here? Discharge is starting to get annoying. Because we're starting to upgrade our deck. It's just a card that kind of sits around and annoys me. Despite that, there might be situations where I want the money. There's no way, though. Is it worse than Grain? It's just an annoying card. At this point. I think the money's just fine. I think, anyways. Yeah, just get rid of it. Kind of an odd thing to do, but... So we could upgrade something here. I guess I try to upgrade the research. Makes sense. I guess I'll save this for the next wave. So yeah, I have no army. These guys are slowly making their way to the front. I gotta remember, there's no army on the left, and there's 11 units there. We're not really making use of units, honestly. Okay, let's see what this is. Hyper beam. No, we don't need hyper beam. Call's looking okay here. If I feel like I need help filling up my military, I think burst is better. Burst bomb. Did I push it too far out? I don't know. Let's see. I just really want to hit the archers. Boom! Is there another wave coming? I don't know. I guess I'll send these boys forward. Dice, I guess. Although, no, I don't really want to draw here. Just repair. I want to use this battery. Alright, deck's gonna get upgraded pretty darn fast. I got 2 level 2 smithies and a research. Research is, I mean, kind of bad. No, I mean, we picked it up before we got the double smithies, so it's still a good pick, but now it's looking pretty bad. Yeah, attack spells are... Attack card's kind of ridiculous with scientists. Population's starting to be a little of an issue. Deleting cards, we have a monastery, so I guess we'll just do this. You guys, just come back here. I'd like to play a Plague in the front. It's hard to evaluate how good the Plague Ratrons are. It's like, because you don't see the damage. I think it was definitely good on that boss wave. I think there's no doubt about that. Alright, what do we upgrade here? Plague Ratrons? Burst? Burst is pretty good, right? Okay. Crackle was an option too. It's alright, we'll get it all upgraded. I'm not sure if I build this guard here. Yeah, I think it's fine. Oh, wow, this house got hit by research, which sucks. No, it is what it is. It needs population when you can go boom! Indeed. Alright, we should... I guess we'll try to hit the... Try to hit the research here. Detonator, I guess. Kaboom! Guess I'll hold these cheeses. Kinda makes sense. I heard a big explosion. Kinda like removing grain here, I think. Sounds good. Preserving cheeses is like decent economy. Not that I care that much about economy right now, but it's fine. Okay, just move these boys up to clean up. Although I think the wall's about to go down, so that might have been a mistake. That's probably a mistake. Yeah. Oh. Clicking is hard, apparently. Naming improvements kind of does something. Oh, here's expertise. Yeah, I don't know. When you play a skill card, +5 temporary damage to all skill cards. It's okay. It's. I don't think I would want this in the deck, though. I mean, it's alright. It works good with Crackle. Anyways, for now, let's just grab a static or something. Oh, just in time. Alright. Another Crackle? I'll take another Crackle. Surprise Ratrons. They're kind of cute. It's a good stall. Not many other good options. There's Warren. I do have double level 2 Warren. Grabbing another one's like fine, but at the same time, I think I'm still gonna have a hard time filling out my military. Let's grab another military card. Can I play Brew? Yeah, I can play Brew, no problem. Before we do that, there's a lot of shit going on. I need to click. Change enemies into frogs. No thanks. Cheaper skill cards lose half my gold. I mean, in the long run, it'll probably give me some money, but like a very, very long run, I'll probably grab it just for the lulz. I have a lot of money. Yeah, that's probably fine. Alright, what are we upgrading? Surprise Ratrons are like way better upgraded. Too strong. 2 extra seconds. I mean, so are these. Probably Plague Ratrons better. Might be Fungal Growth, actually. What are these? Extra 2 cards? Pretty solid, too. Lots of good choices here. What would you guys pick here? I think I'm gonna go Crackle. A lot of good options though. Curious what you guys would do there. Hey, I didn't shop here. I don't know about a second burst. Gotta be careful not to clutter up my deck too much. I could probably put in a second burst. Maybe not. Probably want to keep it a little smaller than that. I think 1 burst is enough. Level 2 skill card? No. Tempting. Just wall, I guess. Maybe market. Oh, market's probably fine. Oops, what did I just do there? $17 units. Okay. Get him. Breed, overcharge. Kind of population capped. I guess assistance is fine, just draw. Battery? Okay. Let's upgrade another crackle. Looks like they're getting through here pretty hard. Let's redraw. Hopefully the bomb will get him. Yeah, okay. So the bomb got everything except this guy. It's blocking some of the projectiles, but. Plus tax. Yeah, I mean, maybe leader level's better. Doesn't do that much, but neither does money. Let's sort of go with same type of card consecutively played. I forgot if I wonder if mathematician it has to be identical cards, right? It's not same type. Library's okay. I guess library's kind of the only option. Don't know if I have much room to build, but we'll have some in the future. Didn't really mean to touch that, but. Alright, what do we get rid of here? Start working on the cheeses. Yeah, I think so. How bad's research right now? It's getting close to being bad. The next one. We'll move it on the next one. I guess another crackle's fine here. Hopefully that'll hit. Is there a battery ready? No. Let's get that library down even though it's not going to go off. Okay, good. I was hoping that was the end of the wave because I wanted them to break that wall. I mean, they're dead. Nothing really matters here. Just breed, I guess. I mean, I think they're dead. Okay. How good is Thunderstorm? Thunderstorm's rather weak. What do we think about Repair? Maybe we could grab Thunderstorm just for the fun of it. I mean, sure. I have a hard time evaluating Thunderstorm. It's upgraded, I guess. Was research upgraded? I don't think so. We want to delete research from the deck anyways, because everything's pretty much upgraded at this point. Better towers. I like it. Walls, I mean. That's fine. Got 9 units there. 11 there, plus a bit more. So this is the weaker side, I guess. Well, my whole hand's preserved. I guess I just play this burst and reroll. That's fine. Nothing good here about an ambush, really. So we get rid of cheeses or something worse than that. I got a big deck, huh? Well, I mean, it's the floods, but hey, pottery. Pottery. Probably a force reroll here. Both sides are getting a little jammed here. Maybe just retreat my army. I'm gonna retreat this one. Just thunderstorm here. Need to play more cards. Played that in the wrong order, but that's okay. Ah, Jesus. Haha, you can't move. The star block. Alright. Just detonator or something. think I do need to play these cheeses. They're kind of cluttering up my hand. Sewers. I don't know if sewers really does much. If I could put it next to like a tower or something. Everything else doesn't really do that much. I don't know. We'll find a way to use this maybe. I think there might be a spot right there. Right here. Yeah. It's probably the last research I need to play. You guys need to move up a step. Got 11 units there. Less there. I could upgrade this. Might as well. I probably could use the battery instead. Well, I can still use a battery, but these upgrades aren't even that good anyways. Full power? I need full power. Bzz. They're still standing. What the fuck? I don't know, healing potion doesn't do that much. I could overcharge, maybe. I guess. Sure. Yeah, okay. Walls are kind of nice, but this game mixed between Slave Spire and Kingdom. Yeah, I think it's a good description, for sure. It's a good one. Highly recommend this one. And welcome, Ben, too. Assuming you're new here. Okay. Yeah, we're not playing research anymore. Card's pretty dead now. Guess I'll try to hit some recharges here. Or some overcharge, I mean. Let's delete research, right? Research is kind of dead now. You're attacking only from the right here? I don't think Breed does anything there. I could reuse Thunderstorm, that's kind of cute. Call, I guess. I should let him destroy the wall. Darn, 10 health wall. That sucks. Wait, are they attacking the left side? Oh, they are. What? Oh, great. Wait, there's like... Weird. There's like only 3 of them. How strange is that? Just do fungal growth, I guess. All hail! Leader cooldowns. Pretty interesting, I guess. That's good enough for me. Alright, whole deck's pretty much upgraded. So no more need to click the smith here. Find something to expand. Alright, what the hell am I expanding here? There isn't that much. Yeah, there's kind of nothing. Market, but... Is that a library? Yeah, library, I guess. Alright, let's see what the old... This thing has in stock for me. Poison Fog? Sure. I wonder if Poison Fog works with, electrons. I would hope so. First, I guess. Expertise looks good with all these statics in hands. My army's fighting! Oh no! I don't care about any of that. Just even the house, I don't care. Get still delete cards. I have a monastery. I guess it's just house. I don't know. Or something. I guess I'd try to get this. I think I'm fine with spells. I don't need more spells. I think the deck's just fine here. More assistants. Plague Doctor. Plague Doctors seem fine here. Wall. I mean, assistances are good, right? Too many assistances. Yeah. Wall on the left, yeah. Yeah, since I have static defenses on the right. Could have upgraded the wall if I wanted to. The fuck? They're both sides? Oh, they're both sides. Okay. I'm not 100% sure for how well we're holding here. I think my army is going to get decimated, that's for sure. I could probably Hyper Beam, redraw here. Apparently this doesn't kill your own units anymore. Probably need to redraw this hand. Ah. I don't want to preserve this hand. Oh. Bye-bye, army on the left. I wonder if I should have been more defensive of that. Unless we thunderstorm there. Wow, really? Where'd my stun guy? Oh, my stun guy didn't go off. Alright. Bree doesn't do anything, but neither does anything else. Just draw, I guess. Oh, this is the last wave. Interesting. Alright. Well, we don't have much of an army, but this could get tricky for sure. Another bomb. I wonder what's more damage, thunderstorm or bomb? It's hard to say. Probably bomb. I wonder who I go for here. Who the fuck knows? Oh, nice. Playing burst at the end. Very smart. Ambush, I guess? That's 300 damage. Okay. Sure. Did I move these guys up or not? Ah, shit. I mean, I don't really have much of an army here. I think it's fine to just let them die. I need to empty this hand out. Turtle didn't even take a scratch yet. Burst, I guess. I don't know. Don't know how this is gonna go. It's gonna be hard to take these guys down, I think. Bye-bye units. How much damage is doing 320? Fire station would definitely be helpful here. Is there a burst in my hand? Let's see it. Here comes my army. The owl's almost dead. I kind of want to... Gotta hit the owl here. Why is the hit detection so fucked? Come on, owl. Okay, that killed him. Nice. Alright, good. That should be okay. Getting him down. I think we're okay now. Ambush hits harder than bomb. That's kind of interesting, isn't it? Yeah, he's turtling up. Or not. Okay. Burst, I guess. We're cycling pretty fast. Nice. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Oh, it's not over yet. The new boss change is actually pretty relevant. The whole AOE thing. Just the fact that the owl just deletes your army. It's kind of whack. It's not that many enemies left. Just ambush should be okay. Nice. Did it. Woo! Good run. No scientists, so winning without scientists feels good. Nice mix of spells and debuffs. I like the Ratchons you picked up, other than the, having them force me to reshuffle some once in a while when I draw a bunch of scraps. They felt good. And that owl went down. How much damage did that ambush do that owl? He must have had a lot of taint on him or something, because he had like 40% health left. I think the ambush did like 1200 damage to him. I'm not sure. I don't know if anybody in chat caught that, but... Alright. Wow, we're on a roll right now. Good shit. That's 4, friends. That is 4. Alright, folks. I'm gonna take a break on that note. Just a short one. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back, friends. Ooh, hot. Alright, Shaman. I feel like I haven't played Shaman in quite a hot minute. Got a nice 4-0 streak going here. Pretty good. It is Forest, but still. Pretty solid win so far. Alright, what do we got going on here? Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, I'll throw another guard. Do I reroll? I'm gonna reroll to try to get this house down a little faster. That was a decent reroll. Be nice to keep this in hand for this wave, but I don't think it's worth it. I would redrew it anyways like a boss. I don't think I want guards. I think I'd rather build skirmishers here. Give you card draw. Yeah, I'll hold this here. We'll do the Imperial Sympathizer trick, where you don't grab the chest until the first shop comes down. Funny trick. I kind of like it, honestly. Alright, what do we buy here? We got a level 2 mushroom farm. Mushroom farms are kind of weak early game. It takes a long time for them to charge. I think Talisman is better. You get like Talisman House. Yeah. Okay, that'll do. How much more money we got here? How much money we got on this? Nothing. Okay. Dark Spell's pretty solid too. Just helps keep your military alive. Drogolis brought it up? Oh yeah. It's a nice trick. Oh, I almost frickin' forgot to click the chest here. It's not that nice of a trick when you don't click the chest after. We almost missed the chest. Market. Huh. A very early release. Interesting. I kind of like it. It's just good AoE for like boss waves. You can like clear out all the ads if you let it, you know, build up. Then there's market. Market's good if you have any economy, but tend to be pretty broke on this class early on. Let's try an early release. I kind of like it. I don't think I really want Dark Spell if I have release. I mean, it's actually not that bad to have both. I think I'm gonna pass on Dark Spell for now. Just gonna rely on units and stuff for a bit. Ooh, I can buy this wall now, or this mushroom farm. It's gonna be really good economy down the line. I don't need those free houses that desperately because I did get a house from the shop here, so I'll grab that. Banshees. Another mushroom farm. I think I like the Banshee here. build that skirmisher just for card draw. Cheese. Wow, it's gonna be another tax cycle. There's no way it's worth it. Better off just skirmish redraw. Stop building guards. I like +3 Razins. I like 1 Advisor better, though. Let's grab that. Tinker's pretty gosh darn awful. But, this early, it's going to get some value, at least. But yeah, not very good. Fire Station, I do like. Graveyard's pretty good, too. I might grab this Fire Station. Over a house, though? I don't know. Nah, not over a house. Big old 6 AoE. I wonder if it's worth keeping that hand. Probably not. Oh, quit your crying. Alright, you guys gotta head on over. Yeah, I don't need to split my army just yet. Let's get this rebel card. Get big old 50 gold because of the advisor. Ooh, Summon Pit. Summon Pit does a lot of work. Graveyard's pretty good too. We're gonna get a wall coming in soon. Summon Pit's pretty weak for a while. Eventually gets quite good. Graveyard, kind of the same story. You need population to be able to use it. I don't think farm is good enough. It's got to be Summon Pit, right? Expensive. But pretty solid. It's 180. 180 health of frontline. That's a lot. I got some money here. I think I'm just gonna play this because there's a shop here. Ooh, that's a really good money hand. All right. Hey, Gus Moron, what's up? Tithe. Oh, I don't remember this card. I think this card was renamed. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's 2 cards with the same name.
Stop
So,
following me.
well, happy to see you here too, Gust. And yeah, thanks for the follow, friend. Welcome, welcome. Altars are pretty good. We have Banshees at the least, so it does have some effective there. Double Wall is pretty good. Definitely need the wall. Altar might be a little too expensive right now. I might just get the Watchtower. Yeah, very niche, yeah. You need, like, a lot of Necromancers. It's pretty much the only synergy. Let's try 1 hour. Yeah, all my runs are an hour and a half, pretty much, Gust. Because I pause like crazy. Nice, Gus. Very nice. Second forbidden trade. I don't know. It's eventually good. We could grab it. I think I will. I grabbed 2 before and it felt alright. This kind of allows us to remove cheeses a little more. I don't know if I grab the summon pit right now. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to build it. Main reason I don't want to is because I have houses and stuff. But fuck it. Let's just build it. Alright. So we'll try to double wall on the left, I guess. Just hoping to get house. House. Yeah, playing shaman, yeah. Yeah, moth carvers give you a little money too with that summon thing. I guess elementalist too. Also, this guy, this thing. Yeah, there's a lot of synergies with it actually, but could expand this thing. It's not particularly good. I think Sprout is extremely good. Slum. Ugh. No. You just go broke with this. I don't know. It's so hard to evaluate slum. I do have a lot of building space. Buildings are important in this class, so taking up building space does kind of hurt. Yeah, I don't know. We're not ready yet. $60 there. Come on. You can do it. Yay. Alright. Do I build another house wall on the left here? I might do release here. I think I will. Let's just get this boss down. Yeah. That guy AoEs my front line, so that's kind of painful. Considering I'm all skirmishers right now. No for me. It depends. Tax is kind of whatever if money's not a problem, right? Early tax reduction is pretty painful though in most classes. I don't really like it. Expansion looks okay. Is there any really good upgrades? Banshee's an okay upgrade. This is a really good economy upgrade. It could be Talisman here. Could be Talisman. I think money is going to be my biggest problem for a while. Population too, though. Like, expanding gives me houses, which... Yeah. Yeah. I mentioned the wall is kind of good as well. Good chunk of money on this forbidden trade. I don't know if I need to play it right now. Probably can be greedy and just keep holding on to it. Houses are economy? Yeah, extremely slow economy, yes. Start building an army on this side. I can trigger the event here, right? 1, 2... Yeah, I guess we can trigger the event if we... This is a little weird to do this, but we'll do it. So, get rid of all of our money. Bye-bye, money. Probably want to play this to get off the ground. Actually, I can't. I have to refresh. lost a lot of our army there. Watchtower to the left here. Oh, okay. Landslide. Do I know which side it is? Oh, GG. It's not GG. I don't know why. It's an amazing event, but it's not that amazing. House gold. I guess it's house here. Probably play this for money here. So I wonder what side it's going to be. I don't know. I don't even know what side is weaker. I have 9 units there. Got like no army there, but I do have a watchtower. Guess I'll put a Banshee on the left. Until I know which side they're coming from. I definitely didn't lose at all. Yeah. It's a rather absurd event, but yeah, definitely not an auto win. It's not like the waves become weaker, right? The waves are just as strong as they would ever be. It's just it makes AoE strats a lot better and static defenses. Alright, you guys need to not die. Okay, you guys didn't die. So it looks like they're attacking on the right, which is kind of sad that we just built this watchtower on the left exactly as the same time we got that event, but it is what it is. Leader level's kind of solid. We do have release. Deleting cards is also solid. I like deleting cards quite a bit. You can delete the guards, but we're having population issues. Not population issues, but we're having a hard time filling up our population anyways. So I think I start working on these cheeses here. Alright. Putrefying, wall, 50% house. I guess a watchtower. Random buildings, tempting, we just don't have the money for it, or do we? We probably do play this. Let's do it. Granary. Do I have a farm? No. Fuck. That's so bad when you get a granary. Oh, God, that feels terrible. Oh, man. Alright. Let's get a wall here. Yeah, we play guards. It's nice that our summon pit's on this side, though. Do I do a watchtower now? I think I'm going to be greedy and wait for the next expansion. Yeah, I'll try to wait one more expansion here. Could have played Potter first. Let's keep my range safe here. Turn around, you fools! Okay, there you go. Rockmen prevail! I mean, I don't have much of an army, but plus attack on the few banshees I have makes a big difference. I don't know. I don't really like getting 2 sprouts. I think it's inevitable that I'm going to get them locked down with 2 of them because of the delay when you redraw. I was thinking about it, but yeah, decided against it. Okay. %. I'd never take that 50% event. Mushroom farm, wall. It's probably mushroom farm. Is there any good expansions? Not really. I think mushroom farm is good. We are having economy issues here. Do I back up here? No, that wall's nice and healthy. I guess it's minus Radisson's. Economy is a little too rough to do that other event. Oh, what are you guys doing back here? Oh, they came from the left. Let's do Sprout here. I did say I want to expand one more time, right? I should probably hold here. I mean, this is at least until all the little ones are dead, I guess. Oh, the big guy died? Jesus, okay. Oh. Okay. Cool, that's a big chunk of cash. Alright, time to get rid of this stupid granary. Does it lead to bad events? Yeah. Economist is fat money here. Elementalist is super strong. I just don't know. Do I need to get my money rolling here? Elementalist is pretty good. Like, really good. I don't know what kind of strat I'm going for, but... I mean, you kind of have to go curse strat, I feel. It's kind of weird, right? I've gone to, like, not knowing how to play curse from Shaman to thinking it's the best strat. I guess the trick is a balance, right? You don't go all in curse. You go, like... I think it was more about micro, right? Just keeping the Banshees alive. Man, it's hard to turn down this Elementalist. I don't think I do turn it down. She's, it's a little early in the game to take her, but... Upgrading all economy cards would have been pretty gosh darn solid, but... What are you gonna do? I feel like we have like a lot of economy cards, so I sort of feel like we're doing okay, especially like once in a while. Level 2 skirmishers, huh? It's a lot of card draw. I might get that. Wall. Probably all this here. I don't know about fishery. It's pretty expensive. So there's a cool like little spice, right? The level 2. I would never buy a level 1 skirmisher, but a level 2. Pretty good. Pretty good with Elementalist. Yeah, for sure. Huh. It's funny, I could use the cheese market to make more earth spirits. Isn't that like pretty decent? Same with fishery. Fishery is kind of expensive for that strat. I don't think I'm rich enough to do that, but yeah, pretty solid otherwise. Lose all my gold. I really want to play this Elementalist that's in hand here. I do have a green that's about to finish, but it's not enough. I'll just invest half, I guess. Alright, do you want a wall here? Kind of broke right now. Market or skirmisher? Skirmisher. I think it's time to put this watchtower down. Yes. I wonder if they fixed the bug where you discard your next hand with the Elementalist. Sun in my face. Curse you, son. Just kidding. I love you, son. Alright. What do we got here? Ghost Tower is pretty solid. Gonna be hard to beat that. Yeah. I wonder how bad it is to have elementalists eating up your food, though. That's kind of like a big question. I'm just gonna play this so I can play Talisman a little faster. Alright. Get him, rock dudes. I don't think I'm gonna build anything here. I need to worry about population here. Could expand the ghost tower. Did I build it yet? No. And I probably won't be able to. There's Bath. It's pretty good. Yeah, I guess it's Bath. Yeah. Got some big boy buildings here. I think I'll play the skirmisher though, just for the redraw, just for the extra draw. Alright, Bath first probably, instead of the Ghost Tower. Ghost Tower doesn't help me that much yet. So Elementalists for 3 food, they're a ranged unit that hits for 8. Pretty weak. Pretty weak. Plus side is the front line, so they'll probably die eventually. Finding a way to sacrifice them might be worth it. I don't know. It's a bit tough to say. I'll put skirmisher here. I wouldn't mind elementaling right now. I'm sure I'll use some skirmishers. So whatever. We lost one right there. Put another skirmisher. Ghost Tower's ready. Okay. Fits in snugly there. Library's looking okay here. Expansion not too bad. We'd have Sprout for card draw. It's a pretty good draw. I mean, library's pretty good. Also, library kind of makes Elementalist a little better in certain situations. big thing is money and population. This is +6 pop, right? Well, +5 if you factor in the house, the wall. I don't know, man. I think population's my biggest concern right now. More so than card draw. So I think I'm going to grab that. I also have the skirmishers for cycle as well. Probably play this. Yeah, I'm pretty broke. Yeah, wall here is good for the boss that's coming up, so I'll put a wall here. Oh, quit your crying. Big old banshee baby. A banshee baby. Probably gonna cheese market for money. Hopefully we get a good draw soon. I should just play this, right? Alright, what you got, Mr. Merchant? I don't think Death Sentence is quite good right now. I just don't have enough curse going on. It's not terrible for bosses, but beyond that, it doesn't do much. Never a big fan of druids. I never really used them. I don't really like them. Super cheap random military unit. Wall, graveyard. I like graveyard. I could get a moth conjure from this, right? I think just because of that, I think I take it, right? I like priestesses too, actually. So I'm pretty happy with that. It's a very expensive card too, so being able to get that for 60 gold is pretty good. I don't think I need the wall. I think that's it. Yeah, that looks good. Alright, nice. I don't think I build the guard here. Skirmishes, you guys are way out of your league here. That's fine. Yeah, I'm not gonna build that skirmisher. Random building, pretty good. Buildings in this class are really good, such as ghost showers, very nice. I'll probably build a second one, right? I don't think it's good to upgrade it. Well, it's good, but I'd rather have two, I think. Another watchtower is okay. House is good. Fire station's good. I think it might be fire station here. Yeah. Can only build one card here. Won't go broke for a long time. We'll see. I don't fancy witches that much. I don't know. Nah. I got priestesses. They're similar. I mean, it is kind of nice just to throw in a witch or two, but they're kind of good with the rock dudes. But, Perfect, Kadane. How you doing, bud? Is that Holy Crab? Yeah, I don't know. The Witch, yeah, the Witch... I just have a lot of military. Like, a lot of pretty good military. Priestesses are very similar to Witches, and I would say they're better, so... Like, Witches might be okay when you have, like, Necromancers, but... They are a nice little random unit to throw in. What do you think about Holy Crab here? It's probably Holy Crab. Brew. Brew's good too. Maybe it's Brew instead. Yeah, I'll grab Brew. Alright, another Ghost Tower. Good. Should be able to play green, it's fine. Kinda want another priestess here. I don't think anyone's gonna die though. Not sure. Lose half your gold. Sure, you big jerk. Probably play this? Maybe not. Well, that's a lot of card draw. Jeez. Expansion looks pretty good. Yep. Let's get a second priestess out here. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, Cheesemaker's just temporary. Eventually, it's probably just going to be Elementalist fodder. That's kind of the idea. Priestesses are quite better upgraded. What else could we upgrade? How good are Elementalists? Level 2 Earth Spirits. That's probably pretty good. That seems like a pretty solid upgrade. Let's do that. Even though we're not using her very much, once shit hits the fan, she's going to be a big part of how we win this run, I think. Let's not play that. Alright, expand a bath. Ghost towers. Tough call. Just do that, I guess. All military, huh? Yeah, I really need some population increase of some sort. What do I play here? Just a skirmisher. It'll probably die anyways. Banshee? Just fine. Probably that. This doesn't do anything. I don't know why I clicked that. They're dying like super fast, and I think it's because our Banshees have plus attack. It's a big part of why they're just kind of dying before they even get to us. We don't have sleep or confusion. Houses are kind of like one of our biggest problems right now, so I guess we grab this. Come here, butterfly. Okay, just teleport away like a dick. Sure. Could probably play this since we're building a house. Okay, so here's a way to remove our elementalists. I do kind of like this, and also remove our guards. This is pretty good as well. A lot of good stuff here. Double tornado. Well, I have the event where they're only attacking from one side, Gus. So I don't need to worry about the left side. Oh yeah, Imperial? That'd be sick, dude. put that up on the wiki too. A lot of good stuff here. The wall isn't that important. I don't know if the acolyte is either. Probably not. Alright. I like this. I like another pit. Let's see what the random building is. A ziggurat. I like it. I do like necromancy as well. Just to start deleting guards and deleting probably elementalists. So I could play new elementalists. Very expensive, but I like it. Okay, cool. I think that was an interesting shop, if nothing else. I might actually cheese market for money here. Depends. There's some butterflies kicking around. Maybe not. Market's up. Yeah, I don't really like a second sprout. I think this is a skip, unless I want to try to get another, keep fishing for Moth Conjure. It's very expensive, Gust. It's not bad. Yeah, it doesn't occupy population. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, I guess I just do this. It might... Yeah, let's do it. Another Banshee, that's fine. I don't mind it that much. Could have been worse, for sure. Could have been a tree. Tree is the only one I don't kind of like. I'm kind of not a fan of. Shaman tree. Whatever. Actually running out of building space. Damn, I just missed a chance to buy a wall, too. How much money is here? Quite a bit. I should play that. So who are the elementalists, anyways? What do they look like? It's these guys with the weird face, huh? Whatever, I'm just gonna play an elementalist here. Yeah. Money's a little tight, we'll just play it. Kind of a stomp so far. I'm sure that'll change soon enough, but I'm surprised we're doing so well. This has 50 souls, 51 damage. It's not that great, but it's not bad. I just got a whole bunch more there. Because I'm not pro of this game, looking for reasons to why I choose some actions. Play the way you want. Sorry if I'm asking a lot of questions. Oh, it's all good, Gus. You're not bothering me. Keep your comments coming. I'm just happy to have you here. Death sentence starting to get viable. I don't know. Wave 19's coming up. What are my other options here? A house? An expansion? Probably expanding Ghost Tower is better. Yeah. So, I want to kill off... Wait, what? Okay. I thought that didn't... Just did that to free up some food, basically. Guess I play a new elementalist here. Also graveyard. Another Banshee. I'll play another elementalist once the timer runs out. I think they fixed the bug. For the simple fact that when I hit redraw when I play an elementalist, it looks like they put in some sort of delay. So how do we expand here? Probably these towers. How much better is it anyways? Let's see, it's 10 curse. 15 curse, yeah. I should probably save my towers now for the boss man. I want to delete a guard if I can. Alright, guards, go. Yeah, don't use Ghost Tower. I wonder if this will attack the left side. Yeah, thought so. Huh. I thought so. You know what? Because of that, I'm really tempted to click this, because I do not have an army on the left. I do have a watchtower. Yeah, I'm gonna click this in a few seconds. How many show up? I don't think many will show up, but it's a good thing we thought about that, because that could have definitely been a little dirty. We'll save this one. I don't think Mind Shatter's any good. House is okay. Expanding another Ghost Tower? Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, they died. Wow, they died really fast. Just from that one Ghost Tower. I guess we're gonna do an Elementalist here. Yeah. Yeah, looks like they fixed the bug. There's a huge delay when you try to play that. I mean, they fixed it in a, I don't know, probably not the most optimal way, but as best as they could anyways. Putrefying Plants looks pretty solid. Yeah, that'll do. Is there a nice place to squeeze this in somewhere? Elementalist is like carrying us pretty hard. Elementalist, double summon pit, shaman tree, like a lot of crazy stuff going here. So we back up a wall here, right? Except for probably no, we back up with everything because it's auto destruction. I guess it's delete a card here. Start working on these cheeses. So Soul Siphon, when you have a Soul Siphon card in hand, anything that dies while it's in hand, it gets +1 soul. And it'll retain those souls even if you discard the card. Maybe I should have deleted guards there, but let's get rid of an Elementalist or a guard. A guard. That'll do. I guess you skeletons can stay in the front because you're gonna die anyways. We are running out of space, so wall's fine. I think that's it. I think I do have a granary. I could buy the farm just as a fuck you. I think random military is good. Keep hoping for that conjure, moth conjure. Still didn't hit it. And that's it. Acolyte's pretty whatever, but it's there are worse things. We got double Ghost Tower. We should be able to take down this wave pretty effectively, I would say. So I do it now. I think now is just fine. Also have a release on this wave to try to take down the ads. There it is. I'll do a release here. As they clutter up a little. Okay. Not bad. Not the most impressive release, but... I guess we'll just sacrifice one of those. Alright, one boss man down. Graveyard, no real point in graveyarding. Alright, easy peasy. Plus 20 Razins, I mean, that looks really good here. Excuse me? Okay. Excusez-moi? Temple looks really good. Chief ain't bad, but I don't think it's good enough. So we're pushed out as far as we can to the left. All right. I guess I should do this before redrawing. Ah, jeez, my mouse is acting up. Yes, our combo. Our cheese market, whatever combo. I guess another temple, or is it a house? It's gotta be another temple here. I don't want to build it. I'm trying, but to depend on builds to hold the waves, but it's not working. Well, just a random note, but I do have a YouTube with with tons of runs. But generally, I win with trebuchets. And a general rule is, at some point, you can try to keep your army one wall back and let the static defenses do the work, in hopes of building an army, so that if you do get breached, you have an army. Your army doesn't keep getting beat up. But yeah, trebuchets is their best unit building. I typically win with that, nothing but. It looks like they fixed the bug. That's pretty sweet. It does make it really slow, but man, what the fuck is with my mouse? What is going on? I can't play my cards. Very annoying. I'm probably gonna just play release here as I discard. Probably use one of these. Jeez. Double soul thing, it's like crazy. Thanks, sweet. Yeah, a lot of stuff there. Nothing too recent, but you know, there is just like I haven't played the new patch much, so. Sparrow's Nest looks okay. The house is probably better. House probably better, but Sparrow's Nest is kind of cute. I don't know why I didn't build any units there. I don't think I really want to build acolytes. The only downside of this is I really would not want to lose my Banshees that have plus attack on them. It's not like I'm gonna have a hard time in the next 3 minutes. I think I skipped this. I like never skip that event, but I think in this case it's fine. We got 5 priestesses. Alright, last one. They're level 1, so... Found a guard. Nah, I think I'm playing green here. I should definitely play this. Time to click 10 million buildings now. No more priestesses. Sure. You really want to get played, don't you? Divination's good if I needed money, but I don't. Just expansion then. Yeah, Elemental is pretty good. Very strong. It stalls a lot. Guess we picked Demolition. I could pick a few things. How much building space do we have left? So on the left side, we're got little places here and there. Right side, we'll have to expand, which is fine to expand. So, alright, see what the random is. Cheese market. Alright, wall, plaza. That's it. That is it. We also have some space here. By plaza here? Yeah, it's fine. Any guards I can kill? There's one. Gotcha. Ooh, there's our Moth Conjurer finally. Great. Moth Conjurers are like the best unit in this class. What do I expand here? I could expand the Ziggurat or something. Oh, wait. Okay, that's... Is that what I just did, or did I do the wall? My mouse has been fucking up, so... Can't play this wall. Go, Rockman! Come on, man. Stupid mouse. Let's upgrade a card. Alright. Robin Hood's pretty solid. 26 banshees. Pretty good. Until the owl comes by and one-shots them all. It's, so what do I upgrade? Houses? Could move this tower over. This is solid too. A lot of good options. I'm gonna do houses for now. I don't really want this cheese market, but I kind of need to get it out of my deck. Although the priestesses might protect my range, now that I think about it, at least for a bit. Kind of interesting. Probably expansion here. Isn't there a cheese market ready somewhere? Did I accidentally click it? No, maybe I accidentally clicked it. There's leader level. I guess these plus soul things. It's also this is pretty good. We're kind of collecting almost more souls than we can handle, but plants looks fine. Shrine is very good. All right, it's gonna be a shrine. Do I have room for the shrine? I think yeah, I'd have to get rid of this rock. Okay, well, let's do that, I guess. Alright. Jesus, everything just like comes at once. So weird, honestly. Wait. Why do I have so much population all of a sudden? Oh, my whole army just died. Whoa, I'm lagging like crazy. What the hell's happening? Game got all fucking weird for a second. Oh, there goes Sprout. Oh, they somehow deleted my entire army there. Guess expansion. I'll be able to rebuild, but still. As long as my Banshees stay alive, I think that's a big part of it, which they did. What do we expand here? I don't know. Shrine, I guess? Yeah, shrine's fine. Altar is pretty good. How much building space do I have? I mean, I have to build a wall. I guess that's fine. Too late for Warren. Apartment's fine, I guess. chief at this point is actually not bad. Because our military just kind of got decimated. No room for this altar. Yeah, I got no room for nothing yet. Should probably redraw here. Pretty expensive redraw, but... Can't get these walls down. Man, my front line's just melting still. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that insane? I think the curse is going to finish him off here. There's no more range units, so should be okay. I don't think Ironclad's very good, honestly, for this class. Prey. Feels a little late for Prey. Another Sparrow's Nest ain't bad. Probably upgrading a card is good. I could upgrade the Chiefs. Kind of like it. Yeah, Ironclad's very good in a lot of situations. What building do I upgrade? Can't get these damn walls down. I don't think there's anything I want here. Yeah, this looks like I'll pass. This does 300 damage. Pretty good. I can't play Sprout anymore. Jesus. Kind of need to kill these chiefs off, but kill this off, I guess. You guys are probably all gonna die anyways, so. Okay, plus 14 Radissons. Yes. I'll find something to expand. Alright, where are these chiefs? Do I have any chiefs? These are the chiefs, right? So let's move them back so I can single them out when I want to kill them. 2,000 gold. What the fuck? Oh, not you guys. God damn it. Expansion. I wonder if I play a wall back. I don't think so. Finally start placing some buildings down. Too many things to click. It's crazy. There's like so much shit to click, and still everything just melts. Okay. I think it's a little late for necromancers, probably. Maybe not. Maybe it's still fine. Bath. Don't think I have room for that bath. I don't think it's very good anyways. Just a dead card, I guess. Excuse me. Holy shit, my mouse. Fuck. Piece of shit. Kind of expected that shrine to be ready. It's not. It's basically all like summon pits and whatnot. Alright, final wave. Necro looks pretty solid. Necromancer, yeah. They're very slow. You need to build up like a mass. A big mass of them. Even that, they can still get sniped by like archers and shit. But anyways, oh, this is annoying. I guess a house or something. Mouse, please! Holy fuck, I'm getting so frustrated with my mouse. Pretty shitty timing for this to occur. Right on the boss wave. Oh boy. Yeah, I need my banshees to be back here, really. I don't care about those. Shit. My banshees do have a shield on them. Maybe I don't need to move them back. Because what'll happen is they'll get blown back. The shield will absorb them, and then they'll be back here shooting. So I guess it's okay. I mean, they look like they're all shielded for the most part. All right. Is there anywhere to place this house? Alright, let's see what happens. There's also the shrine as well. I think this way is going to be relatively easy. At least that's my guess. Especially if I spam pause here. So my banshees are all alive. I don't know if they have shields on though. Huh. Yeah, I just want to see how this works. Like, did he not do an AoE yet? I don't think he did an AoE yet. I kind of want to see it happen. Busy clicking shit. Alright. He hasn't jumped up yet. There he goes. Let's see how this works. He didn't hit my banshees somehow. That's strange. So, maybe because they were invulnerable or a shield? Wow, he's dead. Wow. That guy went down fast. Okay, move up. 45 banshees. Guess Curse will do that, huh? We draw release now. Great timing on the release. I guess I can wait until... There should be some ads that'll come in a second. Pow! Alright, GG! Woo! Nice. Good shit. Well executed. Kept our banshees alive. That's pretty much the key to success, I feel like, for Shaman on P20, for the most part. Can I see some dancing rats? Woo! Are we on a 5-game win streak now? Shit. Pretty good for our first go at it since the update. Well, I guess second if you include my first loss, but Will we ever lose again? Probably. Probably the next one.
I have no idea what I am doing.
Nice timing on the sub, the Rema. Much love, appreciated, bud. Appreciate it. What time is it right now? Should I do another one? Be nice to get. We'll do one more. Get the last forest out of the way. Well, assuming we win. All right. El Navigator Lidor. Let's go. The reason they don't attack the left side is because the forest has a chance to get an event called Landslide. And if you get that event, then all enemies will come from the same side. And that's what happened that run. I'll force a reroll here. Play another pillage. Oh baby boo! Okay, house is good here. Oh, whoops. I want to check the timer on it, not click on it. Alright. These all look pretty atrocious. House is finer. Oh, there's Wharf. You can do some funny things with the Wharf early. Yeah, we'll grab it. Can I afford this house? I think so. Can I move my army over? Yeah, I did. Okay. I don't really need this wall yet. Although I kind of do, because I want to build the wharf one wall out. Well, it'll have to wait, I guess. The wharf will have to wait until we get the wall down. That's fun. Okay, so we can get this house down. Wall down, I mean. I think I'm actually gonna wait on this house. Because I want to make sure I get enough money for the wharf. And probably a reroll. Okay, well, we didn't draw it, so at least build a house. Probably both. Oh, sniped. Alright. It's annoying. Visor. 3 random buildings. Did we get a second wharf? That would be interesting if we did. Leader level is potentially good. Could remove the rebel and then get the money. So what do we get? A guild office? Guild office, fire station, wharf. No, farm. Okay. We gotta get this wharf going ASAP. Let's do leader level, I guess. Shit, I need a new army on the left. That's gonna be hard. Come on. Come on, mouse. Oh my fucking god, I'm going insane. It's not letting me move it. Hey, Jesus. How am I even holding this? I have to move this army over. I was trying not to, but... they're too slow. I don't know what I'm doing here. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing here at all. This guy just moves so slow. I just don't have the money to re-roll. This wharf is not... it's about to get destroyed, too. I don't build this house, do I? Attacking on the right. And these things are coming. Okay. Yeah. Not looking good. Whoa, what are you doing? I didn't tell you to run away. Oh my god, GG. Unless he kills him. Nope, he lost. Okay, they got him. Jesus. Let's run. What's going on this side? I don't know. I don't think I can repair that wall in time. No, just let it go down. Okay. Oh. Oh god. Oh my. Oh my god. These jumpers. Oh, we just lost. Jumped over my melee. Yep, that's a GG. Fuck. Oh, they jumped over my melee. I had an army there, but they jumped over it. I lost because of the pillage event. This event. Oh, that's GG. Fuck! Oh, that's a frustrating loss. I couldn't get off the ground with the wharf. I built every military unit I could. But all my melee units got held up underneath the wall on the right side. So they jumped over my melee. Mistake. Yeah, I should have taken Eradicate. I mean, I would have been fine. Like, no jumpers and I would have been fine. Like, it was a micro loss. That would have obviously prevented that situation, but it wouldn't have mattered, right? It's not like those little things caused me to lose. They only caused me to lose because I had poor micro and poor awareness. Because if I saw that jumper coming, I just back up my melee a few steps and then we're fine. But I didn't see him coming. Obviously puts on a lot of pressure, but we could have handled it. How did my army never get ahead, though? That's what I don't understand in that run. I think I didn't micro my guards, so some of my guards got smacked. Also, my deck was filled with buildings. I needed to get off the ground with that wharf, and I couldn't. I was too slow to get off the ground with that wharf. I don't know how I could have, though. I needed to build that wall. There was a step where I could have not built the house and I could have built the wall just so to get the wharf. Then I could have get the reroll spam going. A lot of things I could have done there. Fuck. Sucks to lose fast like that. It was just bullshit too. It's annoying when like you have the units there, but they just bypass it. It almost happened twice. We stopped it on the left barely, and then the right side, we didn't see the jumper coming. Yeah, I mean, if I would have taken the other plague option, I would have been broke. Even like super duper broke. And I would have 3 curses in the deck. I don't think taking that other option would have been good. I could have dealt with those if I was more aware. Like if I shouldn't have moved my army to the right, to the left. It just like, I almost lost on the left side. I just knew they were really slow, so I didn't want to move them. But then I looked like I was losing on the left because of cheesy jumps. And but I did hold, and I did turn them around a little late. Just a lot of bad events there. Or was it a lot of bad events? It was just the one bad event. Getting that event right away I didn't even think it was possible to get that event that early.
Stop following me!
Break time? I'm probably going to end the stream, actually. Oh, damn. That's a shitty loss. Thanks for the follow, Cat Design. Appreciate it. That was really tough situation. I'm just not quite sure how I couldn't get ahead. My army got decimated right at the beginning, which I usually don't on Navigator. I think I got a really bad bunch of like the enemies are randomized, right? And I got a lot of like elite enemies. Got a lot of siegers, a lot of really big boys, not a lot of just like normal little dudes. Even jumpers are kind of fine if you're in position. They're actually pretty weak. I noticed that this run, and that kind of decimated my army. Oh well, 5's pretty good, I guess, for first attempt. At that, but it's kind of an annoying loss, losing like to jumpers like that. It's like I didn't lose because my army wasn't big